Well, hello everyone, it's Colin. Welcome back to Vintage Story. We're going to continue our wonderful world where spring is upon us. And maybe we can hear. Yeah, perfect. Outstanding. All right. So, the last time we were here, we were out there, and it was time for us to maybe look upon venturing out a little bit, maybe. We still got plenty of food. It is right here, indeed. And what we are not plentiful of is the, how do you say, flax. We are very, very low on flax. Give me just 1 second here. Let me adjust a few things. Okay, there we go. All right. It snowed overnight again. Or it's snowing right now. That's fine, though. We got that extra female goat, so we're ready to go there. Okay. Are you... And you... Okay. And you're just having a grand old time. That's fine. Gotta watch out now that we've got a little goat, that it doesn't run away from us down here. Okay. At some point, we're gonna get a roof. I promise you. It will happen. Okay. We're gonna sleep through the night. Don't pick up the peat. Okay. We got our chickens the last time. I think we even... we should have a rooster now as well. But let us take a look to see how chickens have settled in. Why don't we? Okay. Yeah, looking good. Are these eggs, for now, I'm gonna just take them, harvest these eggs. Two eggs, and this is the rooster, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know if we can give them names. Maybe soon. How are you doing, Skade? I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, wrong button. Come back. There we go. Nice. What kind of chicken do you have? Ah, height and weight. Yep. The favorite most thing in the world. You know, I'm going to wait on these with the hope that I can find some fruit. I'm certainly glad I don't have to do height and weight anymore. I got a little bit bigger. It's from all this good food. Ah, finished storage chickens. Nice. Yeah, so I am super excited to start off the community server. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the current series, the one that we're in right now. I might just put that one on hold and shift over into the community server full time. That would be pretty cool. Then I can hang out with you guys, and you can join me in game. Nice. Did you get the same kind of goats that I did, or did you get the other goats? The mountain ibex. I don't know why I'm clearing off this. I don't need to clear this off. What were we doing? We were explorating. I think we're gonna go straight east this time. Okay. You know, I killed my Valios goat. because it was no longer. Well, I wasn't finding a male, and it was just taking up all the feed. And now I feel bad. Kind of feel bad about it. Having regrets. Should have just kept it, but that's okay. It would have been useful if we could crossbred them, I guess. But since you can't, as far as I'm tracking, there was no real point to keep it. And you know, I'm just a junior adventurer. There's chickens here? Are you serious? Are you meaning to tell me I could have just gotten these chickens right over here instead of traveling 70,000 squares? That's all right. Oh well, oh well. Yeah. You know, or you could always try, yeah, lime is one of the hardest things. Like, if you don't have the lime figured out, it holds you back quite a bit. I got super fortunate that there was lime really close to where I was. In my other save, the closest lime deposit I found was a 4 days journey away from my main base. And kind of gave up on that point. Yeah. It's definitely a neat little thing, though. And I'm not mad about it, because in Minecraft, right, once you get settled in, there's no real need for you to explore anymore. You know, you can kind of just stay where you are and then just do whatever you like. But in this, you do have to keep going, you know, with the prospecting, with the looking for resources like lime. It really kind of pushes you to explore the world. And that's how, you know, obviously, oh god, it's cold. Vintage Story is a lot more story driven. So it makes it a little bit more essential. Apparently I'm a seal because I keep dipping into the freaking cold water. Is that a wolf? It is a wolf. You look suspicious. I knew it. I guess I could have let it live, but it felt a little weird to me. All right. Now, I need to find doggone flint. How's my audio? I switched a couple things up, and it might be a little bit more clear, less clear. On my recordings, it sounded okay, but it's always a difference between doing the live stream and doing recordings, of course. This I am theoretically interested in. Mr. Shovel. Hey, firm. Thank you much. And for all you don't know what Lima Charlie means, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I completely already negated what I was going to do. I said I was going to look for a knife. Give me this. And I want a knife. Sweet. Just in case we run into that bear and or wolf. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Well, that was a very confused paramedic who was knocking on my door. And he was even more so confused at my get up. And, you know, honestly, I think he was a little bit relieved that I wasn't the person he was looking for. All right. Don't throw the logs. Okay. Well, we found a little bit of resin, so that's already a good thing. Ah, yes. The White Cliffs of Dover. Okay. We don't need any pine wood. And this stuff is all kind of still frozen, huh? 2nd of April. We missed April Fools. That's okay. Because, you know, it'll be great. Next year. I can't wait to experience all these wonderful days with you guys. Let's tipper tapper over here a little bit. I think that'll be useful. Wrong mode. Density mode. That's much better. Let's see if we find a good place over here. Of course we don't. If we go this direction, is this too far? It might be too far. Not much. Fair enough. I got to meet up with some of my siblings yesterday. We went out to go eat. It's always nice, you know, because there are so many of us, so getting a lot of us together is always very hard. But yeah, it was cool. It was a little impromptu. My apartment has, like, you know, radiators. They've got like a thing to measure how much you're using the heat for, and they switched out the counters. And through the company, I discovered that there's 2 radiators that apparently are supposed to exist in my apartment, but they don't, as well as a radiator that exists, but they have no knowledge of. So it's very interesting. And you know, they came in, they've got a little PDA device, and the PDA has some of the functionalities that the laptop does, but the laptop doesn't have the order on it. So they weren't able to actually help me out because the conflict between PDA and computer was very interesting, and the guy was fuming. Hey, it's all warm. Yeah, but you know, that's it. That's just about as exciting as my my life got. This week I'm starting physical therapy again. Super excited about that. I think if we get through here, I gotta be a little bit careful. I'm planning to stay the night out here, so I want to see if I can find a trader. But that might not be a smart idea. We'll just have to see. I don't know, there's some kind of storm going on. I can't barely see anything. That is crazy. It's not even that late. Hopefully it'll open up a little bit over here once we get out of the wood, the forests. Come on! There we go. Nope. Ah. Ooh. Do I have ladders? I don't, but I got a ton of sticks. Okay. So are you still in the Copper Age skate, or did you get up to Bronze yet? Or Iron? You know, I don't want to put you down and say you're you're not advancing as fast as me. I don't know. Okay, let's just take a quick look. I always say something like that, and it never turns into a quick look. But let's do that. Right here. I have a mild suspicion it actually just ends right here. Yep. Okay, quick look is done. No need to continue. Abandoned mission, retreat. You know, I was really hoping this would thaw. Okay. Well, since this is all still snowy, I'm gonna go ahead and head back. I guess we're gonna have to move straight south. Maybe this is too high in elevation still. I don't know. And for a proper excavation, I should probably bring along a crock pot instead of just the one bowl. That might work a little bit better. That was a little too close. What? Okay. Fair enough. Finding a ton of resin. This is great. We do have to find those bookshelves. If you guys remember, I think it was like 2 streams ago, maybe even 3 at this point. We found a big cave, and it's got tons and tons of bookshelves that we could harvest. And since I want to have a little library, those would come in absolutely perfectly. Poor lime mine. Okay. What kind of trader do we have right here? I want to trade. Don't run away from me, good sir. Sunken ruin painting. 9 gears. That was kind of exciting. Chandelier, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Burp, burp, burp. I wonder what he says. Burp, burp, burp. Could there be like a see you soon? Or a... I don't know. Dur, dur, dur. Goodbye now. Who knows? What I do know is it looks like it's started over there. Let's take a look. The next question, should I take a little swim? That is a long swim, but it's also a long way around. Can I make this jump? Probably not. Definitely not. Maybe. Should I risk it for the biscuit? You only live once. Come on. Watch it all be completely frozen. Alright. 5-degree water, you know, I mean, it's not like what they were experiencing in the Titanic or anything. That might be deadly. But I do see some crops, and I want to check them out. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally switch over to my torches, which I'm known for. Lovely, lovely crops. That does look like flax to me. It looks like maybe even some mature flax. Oh boy. Mature flax indeed. Okay. And goats. What kind of goats? Yep, you're the goats I would have wanted. There's tons of them. Look how many. There's like 4, 8 over here. Maybe 10, 9. That's crazy. I'm going to put down a little marker. And it's going to be a star. It's going to be goats. What were Valois? Valois? Something like that? That's fine. Ooh. So very tempting, but nothing down here. Sad day. You can't have everything in life. Give me uppies. Yeah, all right. Perfection. Do you guys have any special plans for Halloween? I gotta get back pretty soon. 'Cause I'm out of food. That did not help much. Oh dear. I never really thought about like how Halloween is like a suburban holiday, right? Because you go from house to house. Do you go trick-or-treating in like apartment buildings? How did that? Never really thought about it. I guess you could. You know, like row houses, I imagine, would be pretty easy as well. Ugh. But here, you know, I mean, to get into like my place, you gotta ring the doorbell at mine on the outside to get into the main hall, and then you have to go find my door. It's quite a lot of work. Turnips. Now, what's one of you? A tool jar. What do we get? 2 wooden axes. Okay. All right. I gotta take my my torches out from this place. We're about to have a little bit of a clarinet solo. A little concert of starvation. Not quite ready. Now that I said that there was not a lot of flax in this area, I just find only flax. It's insane. I could have sworn I had more food. But no. How embarrassing. But here is our merchant. That's how we know we're almost home. Ugh. water. I said don't fall in the water, please. Thank you. Okay. Touch me there. Reminds me a little bit of any of the clay animations, like Don't Starve Together, or Oxygen Not Included. What on earth are those kinds of scary noises? I don't know, I don't want to know. I guess it's a little bit stormy, so maybe you can't really, you know, see that well, but we should be pretty close to home. There you go. Look at that. The Tower of Justice. Gorgeous. Home sweet home. Knock knock. Let me in. Thank you. Give me some food. Perfect. And then let us bring you upstairs. I gotta say, it's a good thing we went kind of overboard on the whole like food gathering, because oh, we even have another bowl up here. My bad. Oh, we'll bring it up here. But because, you know, the winter is definitely lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. You, I need to put in a little other thing. Same with you. What am I doing? Bone soil. Do I have a full stack of bone soil? No. It's in the other one. It's in here. There we go. This was our fruit one. Okay, fruit bowl. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna find any fruit as fast as I would have wanted. So let's make some beef stew, or I guess it's moose stew. Okay, let's sleep through the night. Getting awake by the chickens, that's pretty cool. Okay, we have a absolute ton of these birch seeds. But where's our sticks at? Right here. Okay, because I want to make some more ladders. You're still not done cooking? I doubt that. Okay. How much is left in there? 4% serving? Nah. Good, good. Where do I keep my straw? This is the last straw. I don't think I have any hay left. You get one. You get more. You should be good. Okay. Don't we have wooden? We got a pine quarter log. Slabs is what I'm looking for. I think. Did I put them outside over here as well? Yeah. Had to be one. One, two, three, four, five. Right, let's do another one up here. No, not like you though. Of course you would drop to the very, very bottom. You naughty child. Terrible. And there we go. That should keep at least some of the snow out of this area. Okay. Okay, but now you're absolutely finished cooking. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Half a serving, huh? I guess I can drop you off. That should be the last of that. All right. We got some axes to use up. We've got all our spears. Plenty of sticks. I'm going to put a cautionary torch up here in case I burn all mine. Or extinguish all mine, I should rather say. Fresh for 6 days. Fresh for 20-something days. Let's go. And now, where were we? We were up here. I think we're gonna just have to go south. South is the way. Which makes sense anyway, because I think we need to find some sand. Sand and limestone. Because I want to make sure that we have I'm thinking, so my goal, when does summer begin? April, May, June. So I got another 3 months, and I would like to at least get the upper story started. For that, I need that plaster stuff. Have I been down here? Yes. I gotta check the night temperature as well, because I'm thinking it might be time to put in the rye crop as well, so we can feed our chickens. Little rabbit. Lots of little rabbits. Cute little bunnies. Little buns. Perfect. Okay. So here, we're already looking a lot neater, a lot nicer. You know what they say, in the nice areas you gotta watch out the most, because that's where the bears are. Bears and wolves, oh my. Matter of fact, I've been down here so many times. Quartz and limestone. Ah. Let me up. There we go. Never mind then. I promise you it won't be just mining today. Have I never tipper-tapper down here? That appears to me almost criminal. Criminally negligent. What do you guys want? Very poor things. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. There we go. Let's do a little bit more. So I get 2 stacks of limestone. And then we can continue on to look for some fancy holes. That sounds a lot worse than as in ruins and things is what I was looking for. I'm just gonna use the ladders because I don't want to deal with it. Perfection. Almost as perfect as you guys. How much of this have we explored? I want to go up this way. That's fine. Nice little rooster over there. Cool. Coolio. Ooh. Oop. That didn't work. That's not what I wanted to do. Fruit trees, though. I don't remember how to... Can I take this trimming? Let me see. It's not with the shear. No. I hope you don't die. I'm sorry about that. Maybe they need to be in bloom, or at least, you know, not dormant. Probably makes sense. All right, what do we have here? crops, no food. We are back with a claystone, so that's good. Well, I mean, it's not good. It's not necessarily bad. Cassiterite. Okay. Let's take a look. Nothing. Nothing is down here. Okay. No look needed. As you were. I was looking forward to spelunking a little bit, but I guess we just gotta find a better cave. Let us not cave in to lowering our expectations. Scary. Okay, and I get 2 more wool belts. Low weight. Ooh, 3 pelts. Not bad. Jay was here. Prepare to be banned. Right meow. With my wonderful scroll of justice, which I still need to upgrade. Huh, what do we got? Behold! A hollow shell stands before us. Jay was here is accused of befouling this place with spam. I call on to exorcise this wretched phantom and cast it into the abyss. Begone, foul spirit, and trouble us no more. Ban you I shall. So I don't think Rebus is here. Goodbye. Thank you. May you live on, only in our dreams and nightmares. Ooh, it's a traitor. Ma'am. Sir? Ma'am? No, ma'am. Ooh, nice flowers. Orange or Merlot? Oh, what was it, sir? What's your name, good sir? Vera. Mantles. You want my paintings? No way. I refuse. An entire gold ingot is worth 5 gears? Have you gone insane? Look at those beautiful bookshelves. Ooh. Golden treasure chest? Alright. Very, very nice. Ooh, don't fall. Okay. Oh, it's getting colder up here. And we got one of these cool structures. Almost looks like one of those blooming onions from... Are you a moose or are you a deer? Sounds like a deer. I never know if I should like dig around these structures or not. Ah, some goats. Now that I don't want those particular goats, I find them everywhere. Volcanic storage vessel. Will I break you? No. Copper torque. Can I wear you? I'm already wearing one. And what is this? A blue seal. I don't know what it does, but I've got a blue seal now. Ooh, can I clip through? No, not really. Okay. I went to that trader. Is there another trader, maybe? There's some ruins I want to explore up here. Volcanic storage vessel. That looks really cool. I might chop down a couple pine trees. It is calm today. So I'm going to chop down a couple pine trees, get started with a fire. And then we can explore this area up here. Quartz. There's my sand that I want. Will I ever be able to get back up? Maybe from this side? That was a little far. Probably should have done that differently. Oh well. Learning by doing. Okay. I guess this is how it's going to be. That is fine. Hopefully, this is visible enough that I can just see it. Let me grab some of the sand. Okay. Alright, and now let's chop down some trees so we get some firewood. That should be fine. Do you have any resin? Nope. Resin evil. Okay, let's stack some stuff. I don't want granite stones anymore. I want you logs to be cut. Perfect. And with that, I think we have enough for the night. It's a little dark. Cool. A little bit of cave. Come on over here. I hope it doesn't rain overnight. That would be a drag. Some more goats. Okay, now this absolutely leads itself to a little bit of prospecting. I think I would be ashamed if I didn't prospect such a beautiful surface presented just to me. And look at that, decent bismuthine. Immediately rewarded. Very, very nice. Hopasa. And out of the darkness rise the ruins. Got our little forge pot. That's fantastic. Why don't we just plop ourselves down right here? Got a little bit of a fire. I know you guys can't see anything. Trust me, I can't see either. And I'm going to put in a full stack. And here you go. Let's light it up. I said light it up. Perfect. And already it's looking better. Have one extra sand. That one extra sand is definitely going to go out. I'm going to place it right here. Don't need anything cooking wise. Yeah. Let's see. Firewood we can put down here. Now let's start some excavating at night. This looks somewhat promising. Very promising. Less promising. Nah. Nope, we were right. Just a little impatient on my side. That's okay though. Okay, what will we find in here? Amazing things. A ruined bookshelf, okay. Tools, what do we got here? Bronze shovel. Candles, I like candles. Instead of the flint, we don't need this either. Black coal instead of claystone, that's fine. Spider webs we don't need. Truss we don't need. A door, fantastic. What is that? Aged hay. I think we're better off with this. Okay, well, nothing else in here, I guess. tools. Unbelievable that I have so much inventory space, but I still don't know what to do with it. Okay, let's see what kind of tools are in here. A flint shovel I really don't need. And then a flint axe I already have too, so that should be fine as well. Is there anything underneath here? There may not be. Forge. What kind of forge do we... Oh, is that linen? It is linen, I think. And a ton of honeycombs. Those are good as well. Give me that. Give me all of it. Perfection. Perfection, I tell ya. That was only the first set of runes, too. Temporal gears are used to repair resonators, I think, right? I don't know. Translocator. I don't know. Ooh. Rye. Let's take a quick look, see what's at this rune. If we find anything fancy like ooh. Well, not as fancy as I had hoped. Might as well, though. Very poor bismuthine. Okay. And now let's stay on the surface. Ore. That is good. Ooh. These look good. This looks like a fancy thing. A tool. Looks like another axe. And what are you? Flint knife. Okay. Some sticks and some flint. Let us take the bony soil as well. I hear you. Where are you? Farming and seeds. Underneath these might be something nice. I'm thinking they're underneath whatever this is. Okay, let me look. Let me stop. What kind of seeds are these? They are rye seeds. I don't particularly care about rye seeds. And a ton of feathers, huh? Oh boy. We've got a lot of copper as well. Got a ton of sticks. We got more sticks than copper, that's fine. But this definitely looks like a place we need to explore further. And maybe if we're lucky, we get another added bonus of some kind of craziness. This is where the noises come from. Alter Schwede. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Hopefully not dousing my torches. Nothing over here, but something very much over here. But the important question is there an aged torch holder? And there is. I want it. Rot. Ooh, now the questions come. Okay. Flint axe is going away. We're gonna take you. We're gonna take you. A beautiful aged owl treasure chest. Ooh. Another blue seal. What do the blue seals do? They're just blue seals. A washboard. No purpose for it. Okay. Straw bed, but not another torch holder. That is okay, though. Okay. I want you. What can I throw away? I think it's going to be the rye seeds. Man, I kicked myself for the rye seeds. I can get rid of the other ones. Some jugs. Okay. Tool vessels. Okay, let's see what's inside here. A bronze scythe. Copper scythe, sorry. Aged wooden bed. That looks pretty nice. Take a short sleep. Sleeping in pretty good comfort, you gotta say. Okay, I'm gonna mark this little cave, and it's gonna be a cave with new keyboard stuff. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Do you go... I mean, sure, you go down deeper. Is there a point to go down deeper? Maybe another little cave? Probably not. If I'm looking at it, maybe over here. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, clueless spelunker falls to his death yet again. What we do have is copper. And why are we lit up? Here we can get out. Night. Very, very nice. I hear the creeping noises of creeping people. Okay. What do we have? What can we get rid of? Nothing. I think we're gonna take a run. We're gonna take a run back. I really gotta fix those translocators. How do they called? Trans. 2 metal parts and 3 temporal gears. Okay. And ruined, I think, is just kaput. Okay. Fair, fair. Let's take the northern route around. Maybe we find something. I'm struggling jumping up these side things. I don't know why. Some deer. Oh dear. But I'm super happy about the torch holder. That's always a good find. I don't think you can make torch holders, right? You can. 2 brass plates. That's like 4 ingots. It's quite a lot. You can make 3 more lanterns with that candle. That's a good run. I like that. Fine. I'm just gonna take a quick. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Nothing. No trace of ore. That's insane. Okay. Not worth. Okay. And one right here. Jump up. And away we go. Back to the surface. I'm a little upset that the music got cut, because I like that song. Saramal. Up, up, and away. Alter Schwede. Nope. Did not make that. Well, that was no real point to do that, but we can go here. Okay, maybe I gotta go up this way. It seems a little bit more manageable. I want up, please. Thank you. Alter Schwede. That's the only complaint I have about these kind of block games, is moving up any kind of service is just so incredibly tedious. I think, what did they have, a mod? I think step up mod? That might work. Work out those kinks. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. Alter Schwede. These goddamn bushes, I'm telling you. They're the true enemy. Hello, Sentient One. Glad you managed to find my stream. How are you doing? Yeah, absolutely. That is probably going to be the next addition to my mod list. I'm currently out and about looking for flax. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. It's the 4th of April. I've explored a little bit further away, but we're almost home. And now that you're here, I'm sure I'm going to find a ton of flax. And turnips I'm going to save. Yeah, I found a hole. I've been lucky this stream. I only got jumped by a couple wolves and no moose so far, but I hear them prowling in the back. It also seems where I decided to settle down is like the epicenter of just cold. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoops. I hear angry voices. Yeah. I find a absolute ton of rye. Almost home. You can already see the little bit of a tower I've got built. Slowly but surely, it's coming along. Yeah, so this is home, the home valley. I'm just lucky enough that it's always cold here. I think the winter started for me early September. I basically live in Alaska. This is the truth. And in the hopefully more than 1 month that I'm gonna be able to farm, this is my little setup. I've got a a friendly fox. He lives in here and keeps away the wildlife. And at some point, I hope I can sow some seeds and do a little bit of farming. Yeah, fair enough. Got a little bit of reeds, and this is my my fruit fields. So I've got, in theory, I have all the food that I need, but we'll have to see. I've gotten some goats. Got my buck and my does, or whatever you call them. Unfortunately, the very first kid, the baby I got, was male, so he's gonna have to go. Yeah, and this is home sweet home for me. I've got a little bit of a storage area. Then, of course, my little watchtower, my smithing area, and my horrendous storage area that I say every stream that I'm gonna fix it, and I probably never will. Yeah. Okay, I just got a torch holder, and I'm thinking the torch holder would go pretty nice in here. And then we got a little bit of light, and that might keep some creatures away. I don't think it does, and that's definitely something I'm gonna do. However, the goat generation 1 is gonna be just as scared of me as any of the wild goats. In generation 3, you can start butchering creatures with one-hit kills with a butcher knife, and generation 10 is when the animals are no longer going to run away from you. But generation 10 takes, I think, 400 hours or something like that to get to, especially with the goats. Chickens should be much easier. Bakak. We got some eggs. I'm gonna see if I can let these eggs grow up, quote unquote. Which means I gotta prepare for little chicklets. You guys go on back to sitting on your eggs. My flowers look a lot better, actually, and we'll know when the spring has officially begun when my skeps start migrating. Now, so the plan for you guys who haven't seen it yet is I want to make some rooms. This is going to be where probably it's going to be like a bedroom kind of area. This is going to be, well, how do you explain it? Like the Tudor style, Fachwerk, you know, with the plastered wall with the beams across. That's kind of sort of what's going to go in here. Then I want to have a bit of like a little bit of a library that wraps kind of around this. This is a very, you know, long-term thing because I need to find all the bookshelves first and find all the various little artifacts. Like I got a ruined globe or something like that. And then there's going to be like a little a table. So it's going to be like a sitting room, maybe? Not quite a ballroom. A study, I think that's what it's called. A study slash I'm struggling for words. Dining room. Yeah. This is my chimney. He's gonna get extended upwards. That is going to be where the hearth is. Yeah. That is my ingenious plan. Will it work? Only time will tell. What I might end up doing, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do this, is I would convert this particular save into a YouTube prepared series. And when we get the community server going, that would be the continuation of the Vintage Story live play. And now, because we have these little roof things, we remain dry down here. Perfect. We are at 0 degrees. Do I want to plant my rye? Let's see. It's 14 o'clock. Never mind. I thought it was late, but it's that storm that goes through. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Got rid of you. You. Copper torque, I don't think I need to sell. Brown coal goes over there. We got this. Limestones. Got a nice ore vessel. 14 o'clock. Love it. Yep. It's 14 o'clock somewhere. Okay. Black coal goes over there. This goes over here. We got a little bit of food. And my pantry. We're almost through our food supply, but we've got a ton of vegetables. Well, maybe not a ton. Got a lot of vegetables over here. And of course, we've got a ton of grain. That is something we do have a lot of. I am going to feed my chickens. Is 14 o'clock not how you say it? Now you've got me doubting myself. Because 14 o'clock is much faster to say than like 1400 hours. Feed my chickens. Grow big and strong. Every now and then what I'm going to have to do, because I feel bad about this. I'm going to have to capture one of those chicklets, let it grow up, and then I'm going to feed it to the fox sitting in my farm. 1400. Nah, 1400. 14 o'clock. I'm I'm gonna be super honest with you. I'm gonna say whatever I want because one, I can just blame it on being a German, and yeah, and two, unique is never wrong. Well, mostly not wrong. I guess you could have a unique perspective that is not correct. Soaked bear hide. That you turn into... Oh, wow. I'm putting the wrong inventory. Two... Wait. Okay. Prepared hide is step 2. Yeah, and this will turn to leather. I'm so confused right now. Prepared hide medium. Let's stack. Soaked brown. Ingredient for scraped hide. Did I try to scrape you with a spear? Is that why it didn't work? Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. And we've got hides. We got scraped hides large and medium, neither of which are going to help me right now. Ugh. All right. Tonight's going to happen. Tonight I am going to stay up after the stream, and I'm going to organize these boxes. You heard it here. You won't know if I'm actually going to do it or not until next week. Or maybe possibly after that. I think next week we're going to do a pure horror week. So Vintage Story and Stardew we're going to take a break. But we shall see. What day is Halloween on? Obviously the 31st, but like day of the week. Prepared hide. Okay. How many of these Friday? Okay. I might do it like a 12-hour stream. I think that will be the first time I'm going to do a stream that's like my long stream. You guys get to celebrate with me if you want. You don't have to if you don't. We'll play it by ear. How about that? Okay, I want to get rid of the shovel and I want to get rid of the scythe. You guys get to go on the toolbars. There you go. Do you guys get Halloween off where you're at, or is it a regular workday? Please tell me there's like a come to work in costume instead of uniform day. I think we had that once. And I think never again. Quite possibly for good reason. I don't know yet. Okay. You should be stacked. You can only do 8 stacks. Okay. Tasteful costumes. I should send you a German military uniform. And then you could wear a German military uniform just to mess with people. Okay. Leather armor needs a little bit of help. Do I have any hides? Slash hides from responsibility. Do like 8 hides. Oh wait, these guys. A pelt. Can I fix you with pelt? If I do this with this? No. Don't want to sacrifice these guys. I think, you know, since the winter is kind of sort of over, let me switch to a leather helmet. fix up my armor. And then we'll leave the bear one for our bear hunting trips. Yeah, World War II uniforms will probably get you sent home. Maybe you could do World War One. Would that be tasteful? Let's do 4. At this point, you know, we might just carpet the whole thing in pelts. No, because I want carpets. By carpets, I mean rugs. It gets -1 degree. Okay, so let me do a little bit of a sleep. And I can sleep for 8.5 hours. That is going to be 5 o'clock in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning should be before the sun rises. And before the sun rises... You're not wrong, Skade. You're definitely not wrong. That should be the coldest part of the day. -5. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for jumping in, and good luck on your stream yourself. I will try to catch it when I'm out here organizing my inventory. Okay. Rye. I guess the sun comes up a little bit. -5 degrees. You know what? I'm gonna put the rye in the ground. The rye, doesn't it need a little bit of cold anyway? So many rye seeds. -5 is that? Ooh, carrots. We could do carrots as well. -10. Let's stick with the rye. And you know what? I'm gonna only put in the 50 stack, just in case my you know what? Change around. I'm gonna put in the 64 stack. The only other thing that has me mildly concerned is that I think the moisture level, because the stuff always stays frozen, might not be good enough to plant. The end crops are still doing a little bit poor, but the moisture is 100% because I think the snow, so that's good. So what was, I think, we fertilized over here. So let's begin over here. Is it a mistake? Nobody knows. I've got 2 more. Let me double check. I might have another 16 compost. And then we can see. these boxes. Compost. Looks like little dirt. Compost 15. Do I have one more? Just one? Please? Pretty please? In 6 days. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Okay, we don't have fertilizer here. This is an N crop. N is nutrient level for this. These guys are K and P crops. I'm just scared to plant them, quite frankly. That's okay though. Let's take a quick look-see at the goats. You ate. Okay. Ready to mate. And you are still lactating for 9 days. And you're just too stressed. I know. Okay. In that case, let me add these. Yeah. So, I guess while I'm grinding, are there any fun stories I can tell you guys? Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a question for you, Skate. What is I asked this all of my vintage story players. What's your favorite aspect of vintage story? What's the thing that makes it most fun for you? I think for me, slowly but surely, I do like the building aspect. I think my ideas in my head are too big for me to realize in game. But I'm quite fond of the exploring aspect at this point. I'm not sure if it's my favorite, because, you know, the thing is, I'm so bad at combat. I don't know if you've ever seen me fight, and I know for a fact all of you guys have. But yeah, it's a little bit challenging in that regard. And running around finding stuff is fun. Yeah. Exactly. And like the leather making, like making sturdy leather. Chromite and sulfuric acid I think you need. Like what? That is, I don't even know where I would begin to look for these things. I guess sulfur you can find maybe when you find like hot springs or something like that. But yeah, I do like it. And I feel like it gives you a little bit more of like a sense of accomplishment when you finally figure out a system. We did find a ton of flax though, didn't we? Well, not a ton. Now what to do with the linen? Turnip seeds over here or what? Yeah, absolutely. Real life comes first. Lurk away, no worries. It's all good. You guys can jump in and out of the stream as you so wish. You know, that's not a problem at all. No, but in all seriousness, what did I do with the linen now? There it is. Normal stitches. 6. 6, you gotta convert these into a sail. Make 1 sail. Okay, we'll go with it. So, let me think. Let me look at my little area. Really, I should clear out this area up here. Right up here. Yeah. And I'm thinking this might be, I mean, realistically speaking, right? And we don't have to be as realistic as we want. Realistically speaking, we should put the mill up here on top of that little hill, because obviously you want the mill to be in the area that has the most wind. But I'm thinking I might just put it up here and get a little bit of the immersion reduced, quote unquote. Although, is it really that much of an impact if I run a little bit further? In theory, I could put the windmill on top of that thing as well. Oh, just up there. Windmills were generally on top of, like, I believe they're on top of hills, or actually, they could be in like a valley, because the wind kind of like gets funneled through a valley to increase the wind velocity. That could be. Alright, give me a second here. There you go. I swear, you weren't here just a couple of seconds ago. That's okay. It's a very high day today. Okay, that explains it. We might go monster hunting tonight then. They always give a little bit of flax. Well, not always, but most of the time you get a little bit of flax out of it. 0 degrees. I hope the snow is melting soon. In May, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna put the windmill up here. I'll make the executive decision. Let me move some of these guys. Then it's a little bit elevated. It's a little bit further away. Might make a little storage house. I might even just make a little tunnel. Stop, 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 stop. I just want the plants gone. Leave me alone. It's okay. You keep doing your thing. Nobody needs to get angry. No need to call Dave. Just real quick. Just gotta get these guys. It's okay. Okay. All right. And for these, we can put them around the chickens. And we'll do on one side. There you go. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Perfect. Ah. Super cool. Alrighty. Rot is under control for now. So 13 o'clock. You know what? If it's high anyway. Let me mark the teleporters. And let me get the teleporters in anyway. So what did they say? They needed metal parts and temporal gears. 3 temporal gears, and we needed metal parts. Metal parts were not this. Metal parts were these. Okay. We got torches, we got shears, we got shear luck. Ooh, nasty. We got to go up here. No. It was over by the chickens, right? South. No, to the what is it? Northwest? Oh, my brain is fried. Okay. Here was the cave entrance. Yeah. Everything is awesome. How did I get up here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Then there's the locust over here. These guys down here. And saltpeter. I don't think I've been down here then. Alter Schwede, lass mich in Ruhe. Please. Yeah, I definitely don't think I've been here. There's the saltpeter here. Two flax though. Okay. I think you just harvest saltpeter with your hands, right? Nothing over here. Welcome back, Skade. all I did find was some saltpeter. But don't worry, my motivation will not peter out. Yeah, it's much faster with a shovel. And saltpeter is good for the farm as well. So this is a nice find. For potassium. K is potassium, right? Kalium? Something like that. Okay, but this is not why we're here. We're here... This was the locust nest. Do I want to go against these locusts? Boots, boots, boots. They're easy-esque enough. I'm about to make every single one of these super angry. Can I tank it? I know. I don't think I can. Okay. Whoop-a. There we go. There you are. There's more. Is there another nest up there? There might be. I gotta stop running into these metal spikes. What the heck? I absolutely... Oh, I'm gonna die. No! Leave me alone. Leave me in peace. I don't want to do it. Oh my god. .3 health. I gotta go home. One wrong step and I will die. Colin, why? Why, Colin? Why do you go explorating all the things that you know you shouldn't poke your head into? Why? Why? Oh. Health is overrated. What are you? Some kind of medic? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Yeah, dead in dirt. Oh no. But I'm so close to the top. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh gosh. I see the walls. Watch. I'm gonna run too fast and jump on too high of a ledge and die by fall damage. Ow, 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 ow. Grabbing my bowl for food, nourishment. And you. And you. And now I'm going to sleep it off. Was it worth it? I definitely got rid of the locust nest. I don't know if there was a second one. Not gonna lie. It might have been. Was it worth? Oh gosh. Did I leave one of my spears down there? If so, that's definitely not worth. One at a time, please. Yeah, I gotta find that other spear. That is an absolute no-go. Okay, got a ton of sticks. And as you know, sticks will break bones. But I can also convert sticks into ladders. Ugh. One day I'll learn to not leave my inventory open for all the sticks. What you doing, Mr. Ladder? Okay. Calm day for rift activity. -4, so we should be still okay with -4. Got a little bit of food left. A little bit of you left. And now it's time to jump back in, lest you get too scared and then you're never going to do it again. This, Colin, is the wrong way. You knew that. Silly Billy. What are you, Galena? Yeah. Led. I was led astray, but not for long, because chat showed me the way. What's over here? This isn't the translocator right now. Collapsed chest. Is there anything inside here? No. Okay. Don't fall. Nope, don't. Call it. Okay. I still see dead people. Ah, I found my spear. Okay, there is another spawner up there. Let me see. Something is being weird. Okay. Okay. There it is, I can see it. And I fall. Not great, okay. And I fall so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. But, maybe, if I tipper-tapper up here, I break this locust nest down here. This is where those spiders spawn from. There's another one. And another one next to it. Ooh. That I don't know if I can get. I could be cheeky breaky. And see about mining a couple of these out. God damn. You hit so hard. What the hell? That was a significant portion of my life. Ooh. Oh man, that surprised me so bad. I actually made my back spasm. Okay. Granite rock. I want you placed right here and right here. Can I now reach you? Yes. And then a little one. And I hope, nope, I see one just to the left. There are so many of these. Right here. Is this a... Nope, these are just metal spikes. There's another one. Can you believe it? I wonder why they're not activating. I'm not mad that they're not activating, I'm just curious. Which one? Yeah, but where? Are you up here? No. Oh gosh. There's so much rot and craziness up here. I see you. Oh, wow. Where are you guys? No, not you. Oh god, I'm gonna die to this guy for sure. Okay, that's it. Gotta run. Okay, nope, I'm dead. Alter Schwede. Where am I? Oh no, oh no, that's the death of bow-tornness. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Where can I go? I'm so lost. This way is the way. Oh gosh. No, no. Leave me be. Gotta heal. Oh. Don't do it, Colin. Don't run back there. You know what death is. Death approaches. Okay, let's look at some armor. I can't do this because I don't have enough linen. I might be interested in chain armor. And then iron chain. It's created by 2 ingots. How do I do it? Oh, it's gonna be so intensive in resource production. Oh no. And how many of these do I need? So many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, which is 40 ingots. Do I have that? Flat damage production. Damage tier protection 3, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna run down again. See bow torn. Oh no. Oh god, I don't know what that was, but it is terrifying. Nope. No. No. Now. No. No. God. No. What was that? What was that? I think that was one of those shaman. Oh, my heart is... I am dying of pounding heart syndrome. Oh, God. Oh, because my insanity is 0, that's why. Actually, my insanity is high. What? Who's hurting me? I think it's just sanity. Gotta run. I don't know what's happening. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Colin is gonna go hide under his bed now. Ooh. Tier 3. Can we go straight into plate armor? Is it even worth going straight into plate armor? I probably don't think so. Quick, go hide under bed. Bed is not tall enough, okay. Okay, let me do an inventory. First, let me put away some things. Metal parts. Cogs. Metal spikes. Let me grab another quick eats. Delicious. Sanity's 20%. What if I... do a little bit of a fire? And it's not sanity, I'm sorry, it's temporal stability. My temporal stability, it's low. Unfortunate. Ah. And it looks like it's increasing ever so slightly. Well then let's take a look. Armor. Crafting armor, plate armor is the best. And we can make plate armor, look at that, out of silver. What? Nice. Nice. Okay. Plate armor body needs to have a chain anyway. So we're gonna do the chain anyway. Do we already have a... No, we have leather body armor. Can we create you... No. Chain body armor. Let's go back with you. Okay. Do we have any kind of iron ingots? I don't think so. I think the last one we did, we used for the tools. Alright, RLS, let's go sleep. Hopefully regen a little bit of health. How do I increase my sanity, please? Does it increase? It decreases over here. Increases over here. I have to hang out with my chickens a little bit over here, so. Here we go. Yeah, let's jump into the grave, because this is where our sanity increases. Mr. Raccoon, you've been down here for way too long. We might need more leather for this as well. Sanity or stability is going down really going up really slow. Cabell, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. And have some points, which are not quite useful yet, but I'm really working on it. They will soon be. Hopefully I will have everything done by tomorrow's stream, but yeah, I can't guarantee it. How are you doing today? I just got absolutely curb stomped by scary things in the abyss. I don't know. There was some bell ringing and scary noises, and all of a sudden, my health bar dropped significantly, very fast. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 20 bars total. That is not even close to what I need. So it's time to Blue Marie it up. Do I even have enough bricks? Yeah. I should have enough bricks for like 1 or 2 runs. Got a little bit of coal. I'm doing good. Yeah. Having adventures. I've decided that my my armor here is not good enough for what I'm trying to do. So it is time for me to upgrade. So it's gonna be chain, which means I need lots of iron. Do I even have lots of iron left? What did I just throw? Some wood? I don't know if I do. We might have to go mine for a little bit more iron. I've got a ton of copper left. Ah, 40 nuggets. That will not do. Huh. Where is my hematite? I think down here. And by down, I mean up. It's not too far away. I'll definitely want to. Do I want to do it in the day? We're gonna be underneath. Organization. What a pain. Okay. I can put you guys away. The brown coal goes outside. Health naturally generates a little bit. Charcoal, coal. Good, good, good. Scary noises from over there. And I don't need you. Over there? No? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's sleep just a little bit to get my health back. That should be fine. And we've got some health. I mean, some food. Okay. I've got my pickaxe. I got my shovels. I got some stuff. Let me see. Oh, what blessed day is this? All the snow, it's melted. Marvelous. Fantastical. Lovely. Okay. And we are gonna go north and then slightly to the west. Perfect. Perfect. We've got plenty of space for our hopefully soon hematite. Filled inventory. I think this is where I got ambushed by the moose last time, didn't I? Or was that the bear? I'm not wearing the bear head anymore, so the bears are gonna ambush me out of the blue. They will no longer see me as one of their own. To be fair, if I saw a creature wearing human skin and pretending to be a human, it would encourage me even more so to try and kill it. Couple skinwalkers. I swear to God, I was a security officer for a little while, working for I think it's like a Norwegian or Swedish company, one of the two. But I was on a site, and it was for a factory that made contact lenses, and I was working the graveyard shift. Not just contact lenses and glasses lenses. And I swear to God, I was working from 22 to 06. So, just an 8-hour shift. That's completely fine. Three things that absolutely terrified me forever. One, there was this air compressor. And I don't know if it's just by stupid luck or if it was through like malicious, there's a motion activated thing. Whenever I would walk by or near it, it would like do the overblow kind of valve, right? Overload valve. It would just release air, and it would just be like super loud and scare me to death. I'm already, walking around by myself on this thing, so I'm a little tense. You got to go do a patrol around four times a shift, so every 2 hours, give or take. But they don't want you to do it on the hour because you don't want to be predictable. So I was out there, and the whole situation was getting worse and worse due to the fact that, for whatever reason, the people who worked in the office section thought it would be hilarious to have a full-length mirror, right? And this mirror, what would happen is, in the office building, when you patrol it, you don't turn on the lights. Because you've got your flashlight, and then you have to go all the way back to the entrance to turn off the lights again, because there's only like one light switch. So I would walk around, and they would move this full-length mirror to new locations, and you'd walk around the corner, and all of a sudden, in the complete darkness, you've got a figure with a flashlight shining into your face, or like, just being there. And I got tricked by that mirror so many times. I don't even like it was so bad. And yeah, so then I don't want to say I started going crazy, because I wasn't really crazy, but what I started doing is I was starting to talk to myself, because just having a human voice to fill the void, the silence, kind of is comforting. Here I said I'm not going crazy, but and the thing is, because I was working the graveyard shift, I was active at night most of the time. So during the day, I wouldn't really see a lot of people, because I'd either be asleep or doing chores or whatever. And where the heck is the entrance to this mine? I have this thing in this game. And I'm going to continue the story for a second. I hate these bushes. I hate them all. I need to get rid of these bushes. This whole game needs to get rid of all bushes. These little short bushes, illegal. They should be put to death, put on fire. They're the worst. Yeah, yes, absolutely. I think they're the most inappropriate thing. The game should be rated mature just for the absolute terror that these bushes give. And immediately, I cut down a couple bushes, and immediately I find where I want to go. Perfect. Any which way, let's take out the torches, and I can't remember if I mined out all this hematite, but we will see. Anyway, so I started talking to myself, and and what happened is I started seeing things. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I'm probably out of inventory space. Got it. I was so confused. And one of the things I started seeing, I swear to God, was Slender Man. It was a person who was looking over this fence. This fence is at least 8 feet tall, and I could see their feet on the bottom, and I could see their head out of the corner of my eye, because you don't make direct eye contact, right? Yeah. And he would follow me around. Always quiet, always very silent, but always behind me, like in the things. And I would talk to it because I didn't want to get murdered from the back, and never got any responses. But I'm still alive, so I feel like, you know, Slender Man and I, or whatever creature it was, Skinwalker, Southern California, so I don't think it's Slender Man territory, but I felt like it was. And whatever it was, it did murder rate me, so I'm still alive. And I feel like I have some kind of, I don't want to say friendship, maybe acquaintanceship with an eldritch horror. And so far, I'm kind of cool with it. And you know, it would give me the hardcore, you know, when you're being watched, you know you're being watched, but you don't know what you're being watched by. That was the feeling I would get all the time. And out of whatever reason, the company never ended up, after I quit that job site, or I was moved off of that job site. They never feared it. It was exclusively outside. It was outside of work. I don't remember. I think it was bound to the location, because I didn't have it at other graveyard shifts I worked. And, you know, bound to location, you know, who binds an eldritch horror? But I want to say, I don't know if it was a dream, or if it was me being awake, and it was like a semi-sleep paralysis state. There was a figure standing at the foot of my bed, and when I closed my eyes, everything would go black, you know, like when you close your eyes because you can't see anything. But the figure remained standing at the foot of the bed as if I had my eyes open and I could still see the figure. Don't know what it was. Scared me to absolute death. I couldn't move, couldn't speak, couldn't do anything. Say it was sleep paralysis. Maybe it was that thing. It wasn't 9 feet tall. But maybe that was just my perception of it. Yeah. Those were pretty much the experiences that I would attribute to paranormality in my life. And then, of course, the thousands of crazy things you see in the army. Like when you're in the field exercise and you're looking through your nods and you see like the classic Skinwalker kind of things, where you think you see like a deer or something through your nods, and then you look away and you look back and there's just a soldier walking towards you, and you know the soldier, because generally speaking, unless you're like new to a unit, when you are in the field with people quite a lot, like I was when I was with the 341, it's a striker brigade, you kind of get to know the gait and how people walk, so you can identify them, you know. And the mind will play tricks on you, and when you just see something really, really quick, you will just kind of like attribute it. Like, for example, you see a deer walking by, right? And it's kind of far away, so you're never really sure if it was a deer, but you just dismiss it. And when you look back, there's a person there, and you're like, why? How did that happen? And I'm 90% sure my brain was just like, oh dear, because it recognized the pattern. Yeah. Crazy stuff. There's crazy stuff out there. Crazy stuff out there. I'm a huge fan of like the SCP. And if the organization does exist, which, you know, I think it's mostly fan based, but God bless them, because that's some scary stuff out there. And, you know, all fiction is based in reality. I think that's, you know, a true statement, per se. How far the basing of the reality goes, nobody knows, you know. That's why you get, like, really similar stories, right? There was, like, I think, was it the Pocahontas story? Which is, you know, the guy finds girl from neighboring tribe or different culture group or something, and then they fall in love, and it creates kind of conflicts, and, you know, the inevitable betrayal of one group or the other. That's a relatively common story, right? That's I think there's Greek stories about it. There's, I think, either Mayan or Aztec stories about it. Obviously, there's the European kind of like stories. Would you consider Disney European? I don't know. I guess it's like North American or American. I don't know. Anyway, you got those stories, but so many of the stories, you know, you can only tell a story so many different times. There's only so much creativity out there, and obviously you change aspects of it. Yeah. There you get, you know, that like vampire concept, you know, like the whole like, hey, can I come in? And you're like, no. And then they're like, oh, dang it. Okay. Well, can I please come in? And as long as you don't give them permission. It's amazing, you know, like how much power the mind has. And is it all in your mind? I don't know. Is it true? Does whatever entity require consent? Is it more fun for the entity to, you know, like, I don't know, how do you say it? There's, you know, like that joke, you see it on Facebook circulating, you know, every now and then. I'm a veteran. I was in the army for a while. Sorry about that. And like they have that joke where like a demon inhabits the body of a veteran, and the demon is like, aha, now I will wreck. And they're like, oh my god, does your body always hurt like this? Are you okay? Like, oh my god, what's happening with your back? Why does your shoulder hurt? Like, can you even walk with these knees? And the demon just leaves because he's fed up with just having a broken body. Yeah. Yeah, in the same way, I wonder if they're like, hey, you know, if they feed off of terror, or whatever you want to call it, or the adrenaline, or then if you're like, hey, just do whatever you want. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with it. But they're like, oh man, I don't want to do this. It's like cats when they're hunting mice, and the mouse kind of just stops moving and kind of just plays dead or doesn't really care what happens anymore. Sometimes the cats will just lose interest. Other times, cats will just eat them. So, you know, there's definitely a risk involved with such a thing. But yeah. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, by the way. That is Colin and his views on the paranormal and stuff. I'm not building something here. I am purely gathering hematite. So what I'm getting is I have been absolutely getting murdered by the further deep down creatures. So I want to make metal armor, the chainmail. But for chainmail, I need iron ingots, and iron ingots I don't have enough. I think I need. God, what was it? Chain. Nope, that's steel. I need iron. So for that, I need 6 ingots alone for this. 6 plus, how many was this? So, oh my god, ah! No! Leave me alone! Out of my life. Okay. Everything's fine. We're all safe. One of these days, I'm gonna fall out of my chair. It's gonna happen. Any which way. I'm gathering metal, and I need to do it. And I'm gonna... Got enough inventory space. The last time I was mining in here, I said I'm probably gonna mine out as much as I need, and I might never have to like restock it. And well, I ended up using a lot more. So I'm gonna fill up this 64 stack. So as soon as this is done, I'll go back to the surface. Hopefully it won't be too dark of night. Yeah, it is massive. And generally speaking, the iron nodes tend to be relatively big. And not this big. And if I go into my tipper-tapper mode, I think I still have like a massive amount, like a huge deposit left. Yeah, large amounts. And to be fair, my, you know, what is it? Very high. So there's a decent size chance to get it as well. A little bit more stew. But yeah. It's going to be interesting. Starting November, I am going to be replacing, I guess, this save or this journey of mine in Vintage Story with a community server. It's only going to be online when I'm online and streaming. So it's not going to be a completely, you know, access 24 hours a day kind of server. But if you guys want to join me, you definitely can, and I welcome you guys. If you're a gatherer, builder, explorer, whatever you like. Yeah, lurk away. Absolutely. And I'm super lurk friendly. You don't need to say nothing. I wish you a pleasant sleep. And I will tipper-tapper away until, of course, I either break my pickaxe or I get my stack. Also, how do you do Tristram? I think I skipped over saying hello. That was my bad. I apologize. Every now and then, we all have to be a little bit crazy, I think. And what is crazy? I think normal people are more crazy than crazy people. I mean, there's legitimately insane people, you know. And I don't know if there's a differentiation between crazy and insane. Don't touch me there. No, leave me alone. I don't want it. I don't want you. Stay away. No. Yes. That's a deep shiver, too. The monsters or the size? Yeah, they tend to be huge. Copper veins, too. Sometimes you get unlucky, and like, for example, I had an iron vein that went into a quartz vein, and the quartz cut out a lot of the iron. Oh, wait, I said I would be done with 64, and 64 I have. Oh, it just keeps going. Fantastic. fantastic. And we even have daylight left, so we can go back. I might need to get a new hammer. Lovely. A little bit of rain. Did I ever? Yeah, I checked out this. What I didn't check out is this tree. Do you know how to take clippings off of fruit trees? I know you can do it, but I don't remember how, or if they need to be bigger than what they are right here. Ugh. Right here. Because this is a pretty sizable one. So like this pink apple one. I can just take the axe and cut one of these. Ah, it needs to be a thicker branch. So I gotta wait until this guy gets bigger. Ah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I guess I just found a whole bunch of trees that are just not big enough yet. Okay. What are you selling? Cracked vessel seeds? How do you pick those up? Nice. Okay. Fruits are good. Oh, dang it. I was gonna go home. Scary monsters down there. These hitboxes are the worst. I keep forgetting, like, when they're doing their, like, rollover puppy thing, that their hitbox is actually the invisible one to the left. What a poor design, in my opinion, but, you know. Ooh. I've been already... Have I been here already? I must have. Or not? Blackguard pin. Do you go in here? Copper spear I'll definitely take along. Copper arrows I'll definitely take along. Can I pin you? Wool-linked knee-high boots. Cool, cool. Bed. Do we have a... yes, we do. We have a torture holder. Good find. Hello. Well, that was worth it. Cool. Let me out. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, let me walk the other way. Is that Galena? Yeah. Alter Schwede. What's down here? Nothing. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Nothing is also acceptable. That's right, nothing is acceptable. Okay. And we got some berry bushes. Slowly but surely gathering fruit. I love it. All right. Actually, you know what? Don't leave your torches out. Because I'm about to fall into that water. And then it's going to be gone. Okay. Yeah, fine. What about you? Go like so. A little bit of a ladder. Take out Mr. Spear. Oh boy. Oh. Do I want to continue? You are here. I'm gonna torch up here. You jerk. I was just about to see if there's stuff. Guys. Just peace on earth. Where'd Mr. Shaker Bones go? Are you up here? I don't think so. No, okay. Shake it off. Oh, there's so many ways. Which way do I go? Okay. Ooh, zinc. Tipper tapper. Here we go. And what do we have up here? This is where the spelunker, ends up getting trapped in the chasm and needs to eat his own leg. I don't know how to be able to reach the leg since he'd be trapped in that chasm, but it's my fantasy. It's not a... Who did it? You're like a sniper? You got me while I was moving. Goodness me. You're dead. Oh, I don't know if I want to do it. Fine. No, that's the wrong place. I want it over here. Colin. Slow down. You're fine. Everyone's okay. Let me down. That was too far. But at least this place is a no-go, because you don't need to be here. Okay, it's just a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. And now there's a boat horn. That's right, boat horn. Get wrecked. Where are you? What the heck? Sir. Okay. Pardon me here. Are there multiple angry things? Okay. I don't want to extinguish my torches, so I'm gonna just get my things and then do the torches. Okay. Ooh. Well, nothing else down here, I guess. This is fine. Everyone's okay. I will leave now. Hey, let me up. I will take you higher. I'm so tired of these. Just let me out. Okay. It is time to home. ET phone home. Okay. I don't have any more food. This is fine. Hup, 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 hup. And I found some zinc. That ain't bad. Little lop ears over here, little bun bun. Adorable. Now, do I want to be to the left? Doesn't matter either way. Take out the spear, because spear means life. If I didn't know that that was the sound that deer make, that sound alone would probably send me over the edge. Nature is scary. Shot it. Stop. Are you serious? Are you being attacked or something? They're usually not that vocal. Decent bismuthine. Okay. Ugh. I don't know if I've been over here. Sir, have you subscribed to Colin? No? Okay. I guess not. Nah. I am quite honestly not particularly well versed in deer and deer hunting. We had some whitetail in California, but I never got to go do any hunting in California. Why are you different? I don't like it. Not saying that if you're different, I don't like you. You know, just that particular stone. That stone upset me. Okay, Mr. Sir. Out of my life. Thank you. Okay. Oh. What is happening? It's giving me some kind of horror vibe over here. Does this go to somewhere else? I don't think it does it? No. There's an all too familiar goat sound. Stop! Sir, ma'am, out of control. If that sound follows me all the way home, I know we've got like some kind of skinwalker death construct hunting me. Ooh, piece of clay. I thought I just saw the greatest hunter of them all, the moose. I was mistaken. Maybe the moose was eating the deer. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Those moose. Ah, Luna. Sorry, Luna 23. I definitely. So for whatever reason, right? Twitch kind of scrolls from top to bottom, and YouTube scrolls from bottom to top. I'm sorry. I was looking in the wrong place. Ugh. That's a lot of chicken. But I'm doing well. Also, if you're interested, don't fall into the holes. No, more holes. Oh, God. YouTube? I forgot to switch the quality for Twitch. Twitch is very upset at me right now because I'm transmitting at too high of a bandwidth. So, I gotta fix that. Is it 1080 for you guys, or is it just restricted down to 720? Just out of curiosity. Whack. So I'm transmitting in 2K on YouTube, right? And because Twitch doesn't like 2K, it puts it down to 1080 to 720. I don't know why they do it. God bless them. But so be it. I am not a technical person in that regard. But tomorrow's stream, I will be back at 1080. Yeah, in that regard. Because, so YouTube is primarily a pre-cut content site, right? They do primarily just YouTube videos instead of live streams. But Twitch is exclusively, almost exclusively live content, and that YouTube has a higher quality streaming service. Obviously their latency is much higher on YouTube. I think they're about 10-20 seconds behind, but yeah, I can't explain it. I don't know who made that choice, business choice. And obviously I think Google is a significantly larger company, but I would have figured they would figure something out in that regard. Then again, Twitch is only doing is the only one sending me some money every now and then, so I can't complain too much. That's how do they say, complaining on a high home niveau. I did make it through the winter. I think this today, well, kind of sort of, as it's actively still snowing and it's 0 degrees, but the snow has all melted, and it is legitimately the first day. So, yeah. Okay, I've got 2 hammers, of which I will now break all the fun rocks. Yay. Kaput. You and you. I think that's all I need. Well, that's all I have. Okay. Let's get some fuel. I need a little top thing. Holy yay. There we go. We have an okay amount of food left. So our winter preparation is definitely paid off, for sure. Yum, yum, yum. And now I gotta, I gotta forge away and create some chain mail because I keep getting hurt and murderated by all the scary things. For the blue seal and or I have also the blackguard pin, that's just kind of like a flavor thing, right? They don't do anything. Is that correct? My rotisserie chickens. I love it. I love it so much. All right. Got the hammer. I can probably put you guys up like so, like so. I'll take a quick sip. I'm gonna have to see. I might just integrate YouTube and Twitch chats. I wonder if Twitch is gonna be mad about that. I see it done a lot, but I think it's only by the affiliates. Not by affiliates, by the partners. Yeah. Got it. Okay, you're set, you go in here, and I wanna hammer you away. I love this process. I know with a held hammer, it's a lot faster. But unfortunately, this seed, I don't have a lot of flax. For whatever reason. Yeah, unfortunately, very true. Okay. Now I grab one of you. You're almost done. Let me add another layer of coal. Coal and let us continue. It's the blacksmith's life for me. Hey ho, there I go. To the forge and the mine. And I love it so. Yeah, this way, probably. That is not what I wanted. I need you right here. Thank you. And there we go. I was supposed to go to the forge last weekend, but basically what happened is I damaged my left bicep. They're not entirely sure what exactly is wrong with it. It can either be ripped at the labrum, basically, like right up here, or the actual bicep tendon is frayed. I'm afraid not. But so I'm not allowed to smith right now or do blacksmithing. Just putting a big it's a bit of a bummer because we basically shut down the forge for the winter in, I think it might be now. I'm not entirely sure. And I would have enjoyed making a couple like little Christmas things for my grandpa. But so is the world. He likes to cure his own meats, so I make him a little hooks. I don't know if it's the most hygienic, but he loves them, so. And, you know, so far I haven't died. Okay. Let's keep you guys warm. That's not what I wanted. I don't think I can hit you up, huh? I can. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's see how much of a pain the chainmail is going to be. In real life, chainmail is absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. There's a really cool channel that is trying to 3D print with metal. And one of the first things they tried was trying to 3D print chainmail. It's a real art form. I hope my goats don't bother you in the background. They're complaining that I exist. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe you. It's not the absolute worst making this stuff, but it certainly has some tedium. I'm gonna do this smart-like and hammer out a couple of these holes beforehand so I don't accidentally hit the wrong one. Cry myself to an early sleep if I mess it up. Alter Schwede. Beautiful sound. Beautiful sound. Are you hot? Yeah, you're still hot. Okay, let me quickly grab these two. I don't know if I can... forge this fast enough. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. I would say this is this is okay to forge with still, but you ideally want it a lot warmer. Basically, the reason why you want it warmer is or hotter, I should say. When it's cherry red like this, you can still move it. That's completely fine. But what ends up happening is for every hit, you have to be a lot stronger or hit it harder. This is really red. And to be fair, right, you can still forge if the metal is black, because you know, it's still a little bit pliable at those temperatures. However, the likelihood of you splitting in the metal and ruining what you're forging increases drastically the colder this thing is. Okay, well, ugh. I would like to say this is probably gonna be a project that I have to do off stream, because I'm sure you guys don't want to see me forging away at this stuff for the next what is it, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And these nuggets I'm going to put away as well. Granite stones. Empty, empty. Let's put you in here. Perfect. Let me look at my goat friends. You're doing fine. Good weight. Oh, you guys matured. So we got a ibex female is ready to mate but lactating. We've got, who are you? Stop. Male. Okay, generation 1. And you're also ready to mate. Okay, fair enough. At some point, I'm gonna put all get both males into how do you say, with the same enclosure. But we don't have to worry about that yet. What we do have to worry about, and by worry I mean, you know, not really worry, but you know what? I think it's time for the rest of the seeds. -5. So I'm going to do the carrots for sure. I want to get the flax in the ground. Do we have any pea crops? Onions. Parsnips. Lots of spelt. That's okay. Okay. And it is raining, which means the ground is going to be moist, which is nice. Okay, so this is my end field. So, PKK. Okay, and here, what did we do last time? End crops. What is out here? Here's also the end level down. And I guess the fields have recovered since then. Whack. Well, here we're definitely not going to plant any of the end seeds, but we might as well do the flax. Let's put the flax in. Flax. Flax is K, so I might just throw in some saltpeter as well. Can you mix the compost and saltpeter? Pretty sure you can. Do some carrots. And then this is gonna be my pea field. So here we have the pea that is already, so this was previously the pea field. Like the letter, not the liquid. Okay. That's good for now. Let me grab some saltpeter and throw it in there for the flax. That tree popped up right next to me. Luckily, we did find a lot of the saltpeter already. Now I just need to find it in the inventory. There it is. I think in my Discord, somebody brought up the point, if we have saltpeter to make grenades, why don't we have saltpeter to make like muskets and stuff? Valid point, I guess. Okay, so just to double check, saltpeter, okay. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I did not know you could like double fertilize. Whack. Okay. Don't need to water the plants because they're being watered right now. You're done as well. Cool. Those are hot. Those look really hot. What happens if I put you on the wooden shelf? Do you burn? I guess not. Fair enough. But you burn in my hand. Fair, fair. Okay. Now, do I have enough? I do. In that case, let us continue on long and merrily by making more brooms. Get in there. Howdy, Colin. And by Colin, I mean Rebus. Howdy, Colin. Howdy, says Colin. Do I need more? Are we good? I'll grab another thing. I am very much entertained, but, you know, I'm also here, so. I always entertain myself. How are you doing? I was playing Dune Awakening the other day, And I got so mad at it, I ended up uninstalling it, and then like 20 minutes later reinstalling it, because I was like, you know what, quitting's for quitters. But that game, it enrages me so much. I don't know why. I should just get better at that game, you know, truth be told. Ah yes, I need to make hay. Trim the grass, please. My problem is that, you know, I play a lot of like games solo. So when I have a game like Ark or Conan Exiles, I tweak the server settings just a little bit because I'm not a particularly hardcore gamer. I'm not very good at things. So I get a little bit of a competitive edge in combat. Right? In Doom, that's not really possible because all the servers are net. You can get your own servers, but you have to rent them. You can't host them yourself. And yeah, it just frustrates me because some of the encounters are built for parties, like groups of people. The winter is finally over. The spring is here. It is 6 degrees centigrade. Do you guys say centigrade or Celsius? Out of curiosity. Yeah, Celsius is good. There's some people who just... Is it centigrade? Is that the same thing? I don't know. Now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You guys know what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm focusing hardcore on scything grass. You better capture me because I'm a scyther. Oh Gott. Sichlor? I don't know why that was sorry, I think that's the German name for a scyther. The one with 2 massive giant blades. What do you mean? Latest followers need some configuration? I'm not very on my I don't know what that means. Oh. I'll do it later. Maybe that is why my Twitch chat is going crazy. I don't know. Something's going wild. Like the Twitch, I think, yeah, Twitch is mad at me right now because I'm with the bandwidth too high. I have to fix it. But right now, I need to feed my goats. Alter Schwede. Needs a lot of hay to make these guys feel okay. Now. Alright. Here we go. And you get some. Yeah. And there's a siphon here, I guess. Which is a little bit, you know, partly silly. Like, these guys should definitely be able to eat this stuff, too. Alright, that'll do. Okay, do we have some arrows? Copper arrows over here. Yeah. You do you. I don't want you to miss your bus on my account. I'll be sad. Okay. And scythe goes back on the wall. I need 3 of you. Where's my metal parts? There we go. Okay, let's go see if we can find one of those translocators. I unfortunately didn't mark them down, so I'm just gonna have to re-spelunk into all of my previous holes. So we got another 18 days, that's 2 months until the berry bushes start flowering. Alright. This is definitely not the nemesis of my stream where I have died so many times I can't remember. This is fine. Fine, I tell you, fine. Ah, I found a torch. Heroes looking for stuff. Let me in. Immediately I'm greeted by the denizens of the deep. Go take a shower. Stop. Please stop. Oh my god. I'm dead. I can't see. Alright. I don't know where I am. Yeah, that's okay. Every single time I'm like, hey, Colin, make sure to keep some torches in reserve. What do I not do? Just that. So what is this? 6 more uses, so I died 14 times. 14 times plus 3, 2. 14 times plus 2, so 16 times is my death counter. Unfortunate. And I'm gonna go ahead and split these like so. So here you can see that, in fact, when you die, obviously you lose a lot of the saturation. But what I meant to say is when you can't see, you die rather quick. To be fair, it's dumb running around with so much rushing water. I should probably like fence that off somehow. Ah, there we go. Look, that's all my stuff. I'm gonna put a torch here. That should do it for now. Okay. Actually, I hit equip torch. That would probably work as well. Aha! Okay, so what do I need to do specifically to repair this thing? Just these? Ah, no, wait. Repair this. Repair that. And now I'm gonna space time. Nice. Where I am. Jesus. Okay. So this I'm gonna mark as warp portal chasm west exit. And you and save. Cool beans. And I found some stuff. I am, matter of fact, a whole bunch of blocks south. Yeah, that was easy. And I'm so glad. I was a little bit worried for just a second that my my position, like, sorry, not position, that if I'm out here, I'd have to repair this side too, because I didn't think about that. Another chest with a copper spear and saltpeter. Okay. And a rusty gear. I'll take that. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what's out here before I head back. Oh, sorry. Suddenly there was a microphone boom in my arm. Okay. Scary. Ooh, wait. What time is it? Jeez. not scary at all. This is cool. I love it. Well, it's very dark. Do you time warp as well if you jump through those space portals? This is absolutely inappropriate. I'm gonna have to. No, that's not okay. You up here, and I am going to steal some blocks. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Nope. There we go. Now, that is good. Well, let's go. I mean, we might as well take a look-see. What's down here? I spy andesite. Cool. Some quartz. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm interested in this andesite, matter of fact. I'm gonna take a little bit of it back. I think I have enough peridite. Not quite, actually. Peridite? Peridotite? Peridotite, yeah, peridotite? Oh god. This is why I failed geology. Okay. We went further down this way. This is also a chasm, which goes deep. And I hear angry noises coming from over here. Okay. Mr. Chicken, don't worry about it. I'm not after you. You got a little chicklet. Hello, little chicklet. Tweet. Cute. I need a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, Crocodile Dundee. Give me your body. Boat horns. Okay. I don't see much up here. But then again, I don't see much of anything. With slate, it's never too late. Slate stones. Break my bones. No, wait, chickens. Chickens are okay. Nothing up here. Twee, I love it. Oh. Okay. Now I just gotta remember how to get out of here. This was too far. Was it here? Oh no. Was it here? What the heck? I thought I buried into the wall over here somewhere. Colin, you magnificent creature, how do you get lost in every single... You have ladders. Why, Colin? Why? No, no, leave me alone. Tired and I want to go to bed. Okay. Let me look. It is 23:47. And now it is 23:50. So it should be the same. Okay, here I am. We can... Death marker. How did that happen? In this with you, and we're gonna say chasm, warp portal, and entrance. Is that what I marked this over here down to? Yeah. You can come with me. You can go away forever. Okay. I think for my own sanity, I'm going to have to build a better version of this. Somewhere, I found another one of these translocators. I don't know where though. But for now, this is okay. It's very far south. That is definitely where we're going to do one of our expeditions through. Ah, that is smart. I'll probably have to do that. Okay. I just remember. Oh, did I? Did I even check if there was a wall thing? Yeah, good call on the oil lamp. I probably should have done that on the other one. The more you know. Saltpeter goes away. You two go away. All right. Nope. I did a dumb. I need you back. Okay. Food is still good. No, I want the box back, please. Bam. Okay. I still have a serving over here. Let me eat this. And what are we missing most of all? Grain. Grain and fruit. So let us take you. Can't believe I got murderated. It's been a while. All right. However, I'm going to take a real quick break and go to the restroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, and I am back. Okay. There we go. Alright. Appear before you half disrobed. How rude. It's the only problem with the onesies is they're so hard to take off. Well, they're not hard to take off. I mean, come on, but you know what I mean. All right. I hate to do it, but I need to do another set of these guys. Are you guys hot? A little bit. Stop. Stop. Where did they all go? I threw them somewhere. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. You can't do more than one, okay. Let's put these two over here. I need a little bit of charcoal. I need to make a new pickaxe, is the reason. And I figure, since the blooms are already hot, they'll go by pretty quick. So let us do that. I might as well, while I make the ingot, then immediately make the hammer as well. A hammer and a pickaxe and then 2 ingots. I think that should do fine. Man may have been a little bit overly zealous. Probably could have benefited from staying hot a little longer. This one's pretty close. There's not much missing to make this not work. Extra material, look at that, 1. If I would have been off by a little bit, that would have not been good. Oy, oy, oy. It's the blacksmith's life for me. From what I hear, this whole Helvhammer thing is gonna change my life. I am excited. One day I'll find some linen. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. That was not good. Gotta be careful about that kind of stuff, otherwise it's gonna ruin a perfectly good piece. You, I want it as a hammer. I think I need an iron rod as well, right, at some point. Alright, for axle. Right, wooden axle, you need wooden axle, bronze chisel, this is fine, which connects to not pulverizer. Joint? No. Windmill. Windmill rotor. No, doesn't need it either. What is the iron rod? Rod used for? Iron rod used for fruit press. That's what it was. And refractory stuff. Okay, well that's fine. We don't need that right now. So let us dump you. Into the water. There we go. Hey. Okay. A little bit of metal, a little bit of other stuff. Perfect. Okay. And I need 2 sticks. Because sticks and stones are good. Sticks and stones will build my homes. Okay. And you get to stay, and you get to go back on the wall. An die Mauer mit dir. Oh, wait. To the window, to the wall. Okay. I think this will, because I placed this glacial ice, it will actually stay here forever, which is cool. Let me grab this bucket. That is fine. And actually, now it's fine. Let me seal up some of this oak wood. And I can get started. So I need to build one of these guys. Body leather jerkins. All right. Yeah. Sure. Can I build an armor stand? Oh, neat. Yeah, totally can. If I can find my hay. There it is. Hey-o. And a couple boards. All above board. I got an armor stand. And I can put you maybe not immediately next to my bed so I don't freak out every time I see it. Can I place you right here? Yeah. In that case, I'll plop you right there. And you get to have this. No, wait. 0.6, 0.25, so you get to have this. Because we needed so many chainmail things. But I'll do that off screen. I'll do that. I won't subject you guys to that. That would be cruel and unusual punishment. Okay, let's look at my bees. Flying around doing beautiful. Oh, look at that. These are populated now. So all my skips are populated. Good. Very, very good. Okay, so they just migrated. Super. Well, I'll let them grow a little bit more. And we shall see. can I build another one of you? I can, but just barely. This will be my last one before I need to make more refractory bricks, which is fine. Don't close it off yet, because you gotta put in the nuggets. And there you go. Another 6 underway. Which, you know, if you really calculate it, oops, it's kind of a scam. Because it's 20 units. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You're doing great. You guys are doing great. Let's take a look at you. You're the female. You're the other male. I should block you off. Okay, let me see if I can get the male into the other the other thing. Enclosure. For that, I need some fine fences. Okay. You two can go. Let me see if I can separate you a little bit. Hey. Yes. Okay. So now you get to go nowhere. You get to go. How do I want to do this? I think like this. And you get to go away. Shoot. Then I will make it like so. And you know what? Since I've got this buck, I think I can kill you. Don't look, goats. It's okay, everybody's fine. Oh, geez, 16 meat. I didn't know it was that much. Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy, old pal. You get to go over there. Yeah. Keep on trekking. Keep on trekking. There you go. And we've done it. Relocation complete. Okay, and there's one more foot. What on the earth? Why are you here? You go away right meow. Ooh, temporal gear. I take it back. You are welcome to come back any which time. Okay. I am going to sacrifice some of my shovel. So I think somewhere over here was a copper mine. And it keeps spawning things in the bottom here. And I hate that noise. Was it maybe over here? This was built after. Here were some trees. Am I going insane? I might be. I might be going crazy. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe it's not that important. Now, here, there you go. Perfection. I learned it from chat. Because you guys inspire me. Get a little bit and we're done. Okay. Which means I get to put you into the to this rawhides we want. You get to go away. I need some sticks because I need to make more ladders. Call me the fireman, because I got a ladder company, department, ladder crew, I don't know. Never mind. Gears, we got this. Oh, we still have bread. I forgot about that. Ooh, spoiled. Is it because it's no longer that cold? Might be. In that case, well, let me cook some stuff up. Meat stew. Can you have grain in there, or is it just vegetables? Vegetables, but I can put in some eggs for extra protein, and then why not some parsnips? Red meat and egg stew. That sounds actually pretty dang delicious. And you know what? All this spoiled stuff. Where is it? In the back corner? Yeah. This can come with me because I want you for the rot. So we've got these things. I need you times 2. I should have some trapdoors still. Yep. Take you as well. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What was that? And then I need 2 bowls. I need 2 bowls, please. Thank you. And then we've got some scary place doors. And now let's do what Willow suggested and dig straight up. I guess we could dig straight down, but I'm not very confident in my location marking. We don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Okay. And now we have a lamp which we can put. Let's clear out some of this stuff. Actually, let's put the lamp right here. We can take you along. We can break you. Drafting is, yeah, maybe I'll keep you, but I'll take these guys as well. Nope, you don't want to do it? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, then I guess we'll just go straight up. What's the worst that can happen, right? Or dig right into an ocean? Okay, let us change this up a little bit. Now imagine if these creatures could also mine, make their own little paths and tunnels. It'd be terrifying. I wonder if there's a point to keeping all that water. What if I just block it off up top? There's no real advantage. At least I don't think. And it's just super annoying to hear the entire time. In my opinion. Maybe you like the sounds of rushing water. It just reminds me of a toilet flushing. Continuously, forever. Claystone means that we're getting close to the top. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just delusional about how deep I actually dug. Or, you know, I mean, I didn't dig, I fell. Are we really going to run out of ladders? I think I just saw some grass. Oh my gosh. I think it's legitimately the last ladder. Ooh, I think we might be a ladder short, actually. Do we want a trapdoor? Probably, huh? Alter Schwede. Ja, ich hasse es. Not a moment of peace, I swear. There's only one reason, it's because of these stupid bushes. Birch bushes must die. But yeah, so if I'm coming up here, now I can't get back in. Not very well. Too much stuff. So that no longer works. Did you fall all the way to the bottom? So I guess it does have to be this way. And then if I climb, this works as well. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Alter Schwede, lass mich in Ruhe. This is the worst. Leave me alone. No respect. No respect. I'm gonna have to respect them into oblivion. granite stone, red clay, granite stone again. What about... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I want you gone. You can be over here. Actually, you would look pretty cool over here, I think. Make some minor beautifications real quick, and then we can see where we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that there was the torch there. That is fine. We'll do it like this, like this. Like... Oh, I'll put you down here. And we're almost done with this area. Well, I mean, this small part of the build, that is. There's a window in there. Okay. Are these it? I think these might be the last pieces of the puzzle. We'll have to check in the morning. Yeah, I guess we can check right now. You can stay. You know what? These don't look good. These guys, I'm thinking can be little corner pieces. I don't like them. Nah, I just don't think they fit very well. Well, that's fine. Some wooden crates. Let's dump you guys in here. Wait. I need you back. Baby, come back. I need one of you. And I need some ladders. Okay. What the heck? How did this happen? And these I'm not gonna seal up with wax or fat, I'm thinking. You get to just kind of chill out. Look at that with the egg. Oh, that is so good. Oh, You see that little egg in there, the little top left corner? Adorable, absolutely fantastic. I love this game for that. Like a top 10 for sure, no doubt about it. You guys are almost all spoiled. This is perfect. And now we're gonna try the whole teleporter thing again. But this time on the other side. And then I think we can explore the immediate surrounding a little bit. This is for the thing, this is there, this is there. Torch is good. Torch is here. Okay, but before, so we've got chasm. What do we call this? Over here we have Warp Point Chasm West Exit. Let me rename this then. Warp Point Chasm West Entrance. Is it entrance or entrance? I think that looks better. Sweet. It's so dark. Hue. I need a spear. There we go. Then we'll secure the other side. Then it might actually be time to finish up here pretty soon. So yeah, don't go yet. But if you've been here all along and you haven't given me a follow, why not? If you like the content, go ahead. You can also put in chat exclamation Discord, and you can get into my Discord. Exclamation YT, that's my YouTube channel. It's basically the same exact thing as in Twitch, only a little bit higher quality. Then, what else we got? I think that's it for now. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna wall you off right here. And then, ooh, nice. Ruins. Ruins I don't care about. Nope, nope, nope. Cool. You go away, you come play. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. And bam. This shouldn't be nearly as there it is. Actually, matter of fact, there you go. And here we are. Aha, forgot the most important thing. The light. Ah, the light. Lest the Shadow Man come take you. You are empty, empty, empty. Empty. Metal stuff. Are you empty? Yes. You are, however, not. That's okay. Alright, 2 a.m. Do we go out and play? I think we do. Look at that. Nifty. And we got a little thingy here. And an open plain. Okay. Do we have any food? I think we don't. Ugh. Tactical error on my part. Okay. Let's go this way. Come on. Yeah. Let's see what we find. Much lower rainfall. Still looking a little cold up here. Quartz, insulate. Can we see any kind of traders? I don't. But I see a big valley, and I like big valleys. Is that the sun coming up already? I would encourage that. I'd love that. That'd be fantastic. Some goats. More of those goddamn bushes. I refute you. I despise you with a passion here for unknown, hitherto, what? Well, I know. I hate them. I don't want them. In season ripe currant bushes. This I can get behind. Because we need fruit. That's very good. And immediately I'm rewarded with copper. I think the game gods listened to my plight of bush hatred. Let me be very clear. I mean these birch bushes inside the game here. Nothing else. Got some rye. Parsnips. Yeah. Yeah, this is the fun. This is the fun part. Having survived the winter, I'm going to turn off the wild crops actually. The auto markers for that, not that they don't spawn or something. But yeah. Oh dear. Okay, let's go south. Do a little ring around. See what kind of stuff we find. Really, I should tipper tapper and see what kind of resources are around here as well. Mushrooms. I haven't seen mushrooms in such a long time. Ingenious. And it's May 1st. Spelt. Cool, cool. Awesome. Oh, man. Fantastic idea. I like the bells in this song. Those are pretty cool. Don't be afraid, I come in peace. Did I just... sorry I caused you to run into a deep chasm. My bad. My bad. Turnips. Turnip down for what? Okay. Yeah. Let's get to the top of this hill and see what we find. Hill, mountain, rise. Ah, trader. I have traveled far and fallen off mountains to come and peruse your wares. Please be something that is useful. What is your name? N. Repos. I love it. I need it. Oh, yes. Good stuff. I take back everything I said. 8 fats. I gotta find some emeralds, maybe. Diamonds. Okay. Yep. Do yourself. Okay. I'm gonna take a couple of these slate rocks with me, so I can make a little bit of I think I'm gonna build my chimney out of that. Nice. No special kinds of resources. That is quite alright. More of these goats. What up, bud? Run! Run faster. I almost got you. Those guys are super fast, actually. Which makes sense. I don't think I can outrun a goat, or other way around. Pretty sure the goat can outrun me. In real life. Wow. To be fair, I don't run very fast anymore, so it's not a particularly a high accomplishment outrunning me. I used to be. I was a really good sprinter, and I'm a long distance walker. I can walk or hike or whatever you want to say forever, or used to. What is down here? Can I ignore that copper? I don't think I can. Drop till you shop. Okay. Let me see what kind of copper it is. It is medium quality native, and I'll take a lot of it. I'll take 2. Take 2. Okay. And now I'm going to run back to camp, or I'm going to fall down a stupid thing. Which should be, yeah, just up this little thing right here. Oh, I hear the cute little chicklets. What do you call baby chicken? Is it chicklets? In German, Küken. Mature flax. Dang it, I want you. I want you, so I'm gonna have you. I don't need you. I do need you. In my life. Lots of you. The seeds are more important almost. Yeah, I don't need this stone. Okay. Flaxen hair. Is flax like blonde colored? Maiden with the flaxen hair, isn't that some kind of literary description? Okay, do I see any kind of turnips? For sure. Let's gather you guys. Ow. Okay. Close to the top. That is a big tree as well. Do we have rye? We do have rye. Shut up, chicken. I'm gonna put you in a box and carry you on my back. That's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. Okay. It's not very conspicuous. I like it. And since I have my, targeting markers, I can walk right to it and not get lost. Greeted by the rain. And by the rain, I mean the flowing water of ever. Yeah. Could you imagine having to climb this ladder? It's one, a little sketchy, and two, so far up. We have a ladder like this in the theater to get up to the fly block. It's basically, when you have curtains, right? These curtains, they're like 30 feet high, which means that if you want these curtains to go up all the way, it needs to be at least 30 feet. But you don't want them. Why is there a bear? What on earth? Nope. Not doing it. Not dealing with it. I don't have a bear trap. What I am going to do is plop down some more flax and seeds. Which I have one. Are you flax? You are flax. Sweet. Got 109% for this flax stuff. That should be good. The rye is doing absolutely fantastic. I should plant a couple parsnips. Turnips. I don't know why I always confuse turnips and parsnips, but I do. Alright. And now, we are in fact home sweet home. Chilling out with my buddy. over here. Actually, no. Give me that. You get this. Yeah. Awesome. Alright. Well, at this point, I am going to say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. If you like, give it a comment, give it a like. Twitch, we are gonna probably go and raid somebody. Yeah? Let's see who is still online. Or, well, let's see what we got. Let's say hi to Sentient One, huh? How about that? I think that'd be good. Right, so we're gonna go start that raid. If you are gonna say goodbye here, thank you so very much for joining me for this adventure. Tomorrow we are playing a brand new game, which is gonna kick off kind of sort of the horror Spooktober. We're gonna get started with Strange Antiquities. It's more of a puzzle game. You know, it's a gradual descent into madness. Yeah, and that'll be tomorrow at 1700 Central European Summertime. I think we're still on it. And yeah, I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, again, on my info, you get to see my schedule. You got my YouTube channel, my Discord. It'd be great if you guys say hello there. If not, that's fine as well. So let's get started on this raid, and I'll see you over there. Okay, and let's get going. And for the rest of you, goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.